After a little bit of a mess with some water, we made a little oopsie and a little puddle formed of water, and well, had to pick that up, Filled up my water too much, and well, a little oopsie while putting it down. Not the funnest thing to deal with, I will be honest. At least it wasn't the entire cup that spilled. That is a flood. You never realize how much water is in a cup until you drop an entire cup of water and you just see the flood spread across your floor and you're like, ah, shit. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh, I didn't grab the YouTube link, I'm stupid. Literally opened the YouTube thing, didn't grab the YouTube link. The whole purpose of opening it, to do this. Okay, I think we're good. OBS is on the wrong window, we are not good. Boop, boop. Okay, so we did all of these. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Operation Dive, can't do anything. Ride or Die, we've done. Whatever rank we get, we'll check what we have the highest once reset happens. Ride or Die should be resetting tonight, right? It is on the daily reset, I thought, but let's see. I want to do the fever time on this server. And then just the dailies on this server. With the monster parks. We're gonna do the monster parks, the dailies on this server. Gonna do 1,000 kills on the Kinesis. And the monster parks on the other server. And then we're going straight into bossing. I just want to get the bossing out of the way. Okay, how many XP tickets are we at? We have 62 of them, plus another 12. Yeah, I don't really need to worry about these, okay? If I run out, I run out, but I don't need to buy them. Let's start with the monster parks, then we'll go do the one thing. Farm, yep, okay. Oh, I have a ticket that's about to expire. So I forgot to use it. Captain with the Demolisher. Actually, the Demolisher card is kind of annoying to get, I'm gonna be honest. When you try to farm that boss, if you ever go for it, it is kind of annoying. The Book Ghost. I can't say I know any of these cards. I probably should hold on to these though, because these could potentially be useful for the affixes coming up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Hello, Smart. How ya doing? Short nap earlier. Yeah, sometimes you need them naps. Hello, Sai. It's going pretty well. How about you? Did your normal Lomian mules in Challenger World? Nice. How long did that take, Smart? going pretty well for me, other than the fact that at the very start of the stream, I filled up my water, and then I made, you know, a little oops happened, and some water spilled, so I had to clean that up before starting stream, because, yeah, wasn't expecting to have done that mistake, you know, and that happens every now and then. 5 minutes each for Lotus and Damien. That is a pretty long Lotus and Damien for Lomi and Mule. Did calculate how many days left to level up? Well, hit us with it. Is it bad? Is it good? How close are you to your goal, Sawi? So 20 minutes per mule, pretty much? Not that bad, but not that great considering it's a normal Lomi and mule. Ah, you did the good old slime and to test it out. Yeah, the slime is the one that... Yeah, that's the one that I've skipped pretty much on my Lomian mules if I ever do them. I haven't been doing them recently. By the way, do we know if ride or die for the... it's the night, right, that it resets? And you get the rewards? Looking good for leveling speed. They'll open up the shop after the banners, don't worry. Hello, Kiku. Renting and doing C10 on Kana tonight? Yeah, today, my plan is to do my AB, my Kana, and my Wild Hunter for their C10s. Oh, does anybody in chat want a C10E? I don't mind dueling it with any of those characters if people would want to do that. If they have a slightly weaker character on Kronos that would want to duo C10E. Surprised they haven't given us any updates on the shops, to be honest. Well, the Ride or Die one doesn't activate till tonight, because you couldn't have had coins till tonight, so I see why they didn't mention anything. But you would think by now they would have mentioned something. But let's be real, it's probably going to be a weekly maintenance that just happens, that fixes it, and they're just not going to mention it until then. I should go ask in the other Discord and see if anybody... do I... Now I think about it, do I want to offer that on my Discord? I'll just... If they're not on the stream, they're not on the stream. We'll just keep it as a stream-only offer. Is that after next scheduled maintenance? Alright, Maplestory players can't read. Who would have guessed? Though, have they said there's gonna be a maintenance yet? Has there been mention of a maintenance? No. No, there hasn't. I honestly thought they would have announced a maintenance for this week. To fix all the stuff. Which, like, it wouldn't be that unexpected. It's weekly reset. You will have a maintenance, you know? Like, it's not that crazy to think of. That's what I would have expected, but apparently not. Any plans for SSF? Literally just tapping my pitch to 21s. My current goal is getting everything on my Kinesis, my Cadena, and my Ren to 21, so they're just done there. And then start working on the other characters again. And working them all up to 21s of their stuff. I don't think I have any crazy goals. I'm not going for 22s just because, like, it's very expensive to do that compared to the 21s, and I just want to get them all done. For me, my C10 mules are pretty strong already. Like, I would like to improve my Wild Hunter up to 130 mil at least, so that the C10s are fast. But that's just missing items, like, it just hasn't gone drops. Which is unlucky. Like, it's only missing 20% drop. Well, none of them have 100% drop fams because I'm just not good at getting those. And it's hard to get them on characters you don't really farm on. So that's a limiting factor. So they're mostly stuck with 50s, 60s. Like, the only thing I might sidetrack to do is get my arcanes on my AB to 21s. That's the only thing I could see myself sidetracking to go do randomly. This SSF, because I realized that my arcanes on my AB were not 21s. But that's like the only thing I could see myself doing other than tapping the pitched. Just to tilt the people, Kiku. You gotta tilt all those reg server players that your random Kronos Mule Lin gets a chains. I mean, you have a chance. At the end of the day, RNG is RNG. I could hit like 7 tier 6 rings. I have no idea what I'm doing on the Challenger World in terms of meso and stuff, though. Like, I'm gonna keep renting, so it's like, for the hard stuff. So it's like, I don't know what I want to do. How I want to improve this character. Because, like, secondary-wise, it'd be pretty expensive to go for better. Because I already have 21%. This one, I guess, like, getting another... But it's just going for a 21% replacement. It's, like, not that great. This is pretty good already. I'd probably just trade it for a vac bet if that was an option, Kiku. I would probably just trade it for a vac bet, because vac bets are permanent on reg, right? So, like, that's a nice quality of life for that character. And anytime it does anything, well, you don't have to worry about having a vac bet. I don't know how much meso you would make for selling it. Equivalent, I guess I should say. Probably do Slime Ring to 21, but I only have 2. Yeah, that's the thing for me, right? Like, I just don't know what I should tap. I've already got a belt to 21. Like, I could try tapping this up, but like I said, these 2 items are just existing. It's probably going to go down with Ride or Die a bit, I'd imagine. Because, like, the Guardian Angel Ring is something I gotta improve on. I have a Singular's Kanas to try and replace this Glory Guard. But I don't really have other rings. I don't have a Superior Golux ring yet, because I don't have the coins for it. I don't even have the ability to, like, do anything with that ring. These gloves are 17, so I don't really want to touch them. I guess I could roll double crit line on that. It's just like, I don't really know what to do to improve this character at this point. Out of Mystic Frontier quite a bit too. God, can I spell today? No. No, you're not allowed to spell today. No spelling for the Kiku. Only despair. This is the first day since the haste event has started that I'm not gonna have done 3 chests in a day. Could also try to tap one of the Dominants and try for 21. Wonder if I'll be able to pull to get a Golix belt on this character. Yeah, you know, it is sometimes. Gio's got to 300k. Thank God, now I saved the title until the last day and claim it. Yeah, currently I'm almost at 300k. Yeah, I'm gonna get 300k pretty much today. So, well, just with this 10k and the 10k from reset from doing the event thing will get me my 10k mobs killed. So that is, or 300k mobs. I was gonna use it for Jupiter, but since it's pretty easy clear, it doesn't matter. Yeah, unless you went for hard somehow, that was like the only way, but you are nowhere near the hard mark. What do you plan on trying to upgrade, Kiku, to get Destiny Calling? Like, is it just going for 23s and 22, or 23s and 24s to get to it? Or like, is it Hexa? Like, what do you need to do to be strong enough for the Calling? No idea, honestly. I see. It's just a, I am gonna get it, but I need to figure out how to get there type of thing. Oh, I fucked up royally. Oh, this is pretty bad. Because on Scouter that isn't representative of her current HP. Yeah, because it doesn't. It becomes easier after the change, right? Is what people were saying. The 20-minute patch is like a massive nerf to her or something, or like it's so easier for everybody. Oh, the non-anniversary. The anniversary. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you get the next patch that nerfs her, and then the 20-minute patch just neuters the boss. Gotcha. Well, you know, you might not be doing it before. If she had 6Q now, I'd literally kill her today. I see. I forgot to give the fairy heart on my challenger while Hayato. Which fairy heart? The one from the check-ins or the one from the pass? Both. I see. Wait, did you end up... I guess you used them since you said you forgot to do it? Yeah, this is the worst favorite time I've done yet. Took the check-in on Hyperion Yato. Not ideal. Actually, I'm wrong. This is gonna end up being pretty good. 10.5k. I thought it was gonna be like only 10k there, but then using Origin and all that turned it around. Alright, time to do the dailies. I really dislike that they're not counted as any type of mob for the kill quests. But it is what it is. Also, Kiku, when you do the haste event on your Challenger World, or your Challenger World Lin, how many mobs are you killing on that Lin? Because I know that Crest has been complaining because the mobs don't despawn for them, they're only getting like 6k to like 7k mobs. But still farming normally. Like 4k? Okay, so it's just a thing that you guys don't despawn the mobs, keep the normal mobs. Yeah, so apparently on the in interactive, when you do the Beyond Haste event, it's not despawning the normal mobs. So you're still farming the normal mobs while that's going on, but you're only getting like 6 to 7k mobs at max instead of the 10k we get. It's just, that's how it's working right now. Now, to be honest, I don't know if that's really a nerf or a buff. Because you're still farming the normal mobs, so you're still getting that XP, and you're getting the mesos, while still doing your 7k extra mobs. I don't know exactly how many mobs you farm in 5 minutes, but it is a thing, right? So I don't know. And the other thing is, I have no idea, like, I didn't get any confirmation or any news about the fact that, like, does Frenzy affect anything for that? Because it's not despawning the normal mobs? Or are you still getting the Frenzy raid mobs then? While doing that? I don't know. Because, like, if you're still getting Frenzy Raid mobs plus the normal mobs, like, thing with the extra 7k or 6k, however much you end up with, is it really a nerf? Like, is it worse for you guys, or is it I feel like it's almost better. I wish normal mobs spawned for us while we were killing, so we could be farming and getting the haste mobs. Because at the end of the day, the 10k mobs are literally just XP. Nothing else, right? Like, it's not giving you kill credit, it's not giving you anything but XP. So, you know, it is only 5 minutes, so don't get me wrong, it's not like you're spending a shit ton of time doing it, but it's still a thing. Can't wait till I don't have to do all these Arcane River dailies. I could have been done a week earlier, but I'm a dumbass. Well, not even a dumbass, but just didn't do one of the weeks of these. I have to do them still, but I don't have to do them right away. I want to do my bossing before I do the rest of the stuff. I still haven't done my anglers and all that. Yeah, that's pretty much the state of the event. If you can't reach, like, the literal second breakpoints, you're terrible rank. Actually, I want to check something. I haven't looked at my Maple rank since I hit... Okay, let's not die to this thing while typing stuff here. I've definitely done that before, and it's not a fun time. Okay, Maple ranks... I haven't looked at my characters since they hit 285. Where are they ranked at? Okay. Okay, when people are saying that Cadena has a big population in comparison to Ren, I want to point out this. Okay, my Ren is 285, alright? I am current... You know what? We're just going to put this on screen. We're just going to put this on screen to show off how wrong those people were, and it's not even funny. Okay. Let me just swap maps real quick here so I can get my next 100 kill mob. Alright, but look at the Ren rank in Kronos. Just in Kronos is 3,002... Or is that 3? I'm looking at my OBS on that number. Ain't looking right now. 3,000? Yeah, 3,317, okay? That's my rank in Kronos on my Ren. My Cadena is 374. There are 3,000 ranks of difference just in leveling between my Cadena and my Ren. 3,000 spots. There are a fuck ton more Rens than there are Cadenas. It doesn't even make sense. Kronos rank is 32,776 on this character. 28,200 or 493. But yeah. We ain't even in the same ballpark of how many Rens and Cadenas there are on the server. Not even close. And then Kinesis, well, guess what? I'm 280 and I'm 215, so, yeah. I'm 319 for the Kinesis in NA. .306 Dawn Warrior at 280. Yeah, like, there are certain classes that are just don't make sense to compare to Ren. Like, Ren just has the biggest population of most classes. My AB at 280 is 795. Kiku is sitting at number 42 Adele. Leia is rank 3 Dark Knight. And my Kana is 2007. My Kana is a higher rank at 277 than Ren is. People telling me that freaking there's less population of Rens than there are Cadenas. You're freaking high. There are so many Rens, it doesn't even make sense. Is this gonna open it here? Yeah, it will. How do I save you? Yay. Yeah. Just because Hyperion rank, but still. Ren rank in GMS is 2000, and compared to me, you are... Yeah. GMS rank, you're 2000. You have 2000 spots more. You are 2 levels ahead. But that is still, like... That's a wild stat, guys. No other class is like this, I'll tell you this much. Oh, yeah. Either way, this is crazy that, like, this class has this much population in total. Doesn't really make sense. For how new it is, like, that class popped the hell off, and people have leveled the shit out of it, is the other thing. Because, like, yes, 280 isn't that hard to do, right? Like, a 285 isn't that hard to do in this day and age nowadays. Weird sentence to be saying, but, like, realistically, I think people are going to get to 285 pretty easily. You kind of just chill there nowadays. It's the new benchmark of, like, chill. I think 290 and 295 are the, like, okay, you actually care about the character ranks. But there are still way more 290 Rens than there are of a lot of other classes already. Okay, that's done. Alright, so let's just see. Is anything going to expire? The treasure chests, we'll use those because, while not super useful, they're still usable. I just want to point out that I hit 280 like 2 days ago, and I've already done 56%. The amount of XP stuff you have in this day and age to boost yourself is wild. Crazy thing is I'm still only 42 and I'm like 46%. Yeah, apparently Adele's like to level. The Adele's quite like their characters. Okay, so I need to do the dailies on this character and the monster books. That's what we're here for. That's what we're aiming to do. Let's start off with the dailies. I still have 14 mecha berries sitting in my inventory. With another momentum pass plus more, I might make it to 296, barring any unfortunate events. Get a kill 100 mobs. Yeah, that's a fragment. I need those. I could have 100,000s of fragments and I'd still wouldn't have enough for how much I need. Actually, how much is it to max out Hexa in terms of fragments? I don't actually know. Is it like 60k now? Right? Something like that? I think. I don't know what the new cost of maxing it out entirely with the 2 new skills that are being added. Because we're getting 2 of these skill nodes, right? I think? Yeah, but they have like a weird cost for the common skill, don't they? It's like cheaper than the other common skill, so I don't know how much that ends up being. Yeah, I just don't know how much that makes the total be up to this point. But like I said, 100,000 fragments, you could give that to me, and I still wouldn't have enough for what I want to accomplish on this account. Now, is my goal reasonable at all for my account? Fuck no. Am I reaching for the stars? Of course. Do I care? No. I play games. At the moment of my characters, just the AB is the only one that's getting like dropped as a Legion champ, but these other 6 are being Legion champs. And I don't see that changing anytime soon. I don't think Lethe is going to be a character that ends up being one of my main 6 that I really enjoy. I think she'll be fun, but I think I'll just keep her as a C10. I don't think I'm going to be pushing her that hard. And who knows, maybe I make something else for Challenger World 4. Maybe I do a wheel and we end up like, who I can't remember who it was that rolled Blaster this season for Challenger World. From their Marbles race or Marble, whatever the game they ended up playing to pick their classes. Who knows, maybe I do something like that for the next Challenger World and we see what class we get. Because, like, the fun thing about the next Challenger World is no matter how bad your class is at farming, you just have 30 Soul Janus. So as long as you can do the bossing aspect of that class, you'll be fine. Now, doing the bossing aspect of that class might be subject to viewer discretion depending on the class, you know? If I get put with a blaster, it's going to be rough type of thing. But we'll see what I do by then. We're still pretty far off from that Challenger World, obviously. Yay, that's the daily's done. We need to... I saw a notestone. I'm going back for that notestone game. You think I have a strong enough will to skip a notestone? You are wrong. Alright, we didn't miss anything else. I need those notestones. I need them. Okay, that's that done. The thing that I need to actually do on this is do the kinetic check-in, because this has been a troublesome matter. It's a mount. Not gonna lie, the moving speed on this thing ain't that bad. As far as mounts go, this ain't that bad. Alright, so what's next? We're gonna get this, the damaged skin. We're gonna get these 90 fragments. Knight Statue, the Unoroid Coupon, which I really want, because that's gonna be my android for this character going forward. Label Chat Ring, that'll be good. Kinetic Effect. I'll probably add it, but, will you be able to see it in my smorgasbord of what my character looks like? Probably not. It's not like you can see my android behind me ever. And background coupon we'll definitely be using, and then the metal and the Hacker J. I'm gonna get a vac bet on this character. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the vac bet. Momentum pass, we're missing 100 points. That doesn't matter because we're going to cap out. Ready? Yeah, because what is 720 per thing? 720 times 3. Minus 660. Yeah, I only need 1500 points next week and I'm good. Which is easy enough to do, so I don't need to worry about this 100. And honestly, even if I missed it, like, woo, 300 XP vouchers. Like, who cares? Okay, so that is done. Let us go start the boss. Okay, first we're going to the cash shop to buy a thing to be able to reset my pet, because I don't like my pets dying. Premium Water of Life. Yes, I would like to buy you. Hello, what? Oh, because I replaced it with the little J. That's why. I don't need the seal anymore. You can die. Whoops. Well, whatever. We'll use it eventually. Actually, now that I think about it, I gotta go check through all these characters and make sure nothing else is timing out randomly. Alright, guys, off the top of your heads, do we know if 23 magic attack with 30 boss is better than 13% magic attack with 70 boss? So 23% 23% mana attack plus 30 boss versus 70 boss plus 13%. 23 plus 30 boss is better? That's not what I want to do. I want to do this. I didn't send them out. I am a bozo. Gotcha. I love how I got a pitch box from this, and then I started being the worst Mystic Frontier player in the world, because I just haven't been doing it. Got rewarded and completely forget about the system after being rewarded for some reason. Even though it makes no sense, you'd think you would focus on it more. That was really close to failing. Yeah, I was going to take in the 23.1. And then we get an 18-hour mission. Will we get anything out of the 18-hour mission? I've never actually been rewarded by one of these, so we'll see. These usually just give me absolutely nothing, because they're the fancy color, but it doesn't mean anything. Here, I think I said legendary mission. There, it's unique mission, but whatever. Legendary, unique, doesn't matter. Both of them have never really given me anything, and it continues to give me nothing. Alright, that's done. Yay, you're looking good. I don't know why I logged into the Kinesis again. We just literally did the Kinesis. Yeah, I have a hex. Oh, but this hexa calculator isn't updated for the freaking thing. I really want to know how much this costs. But it's not maxed because it's missing all the new skills. Damn it. Currently, if you want to max out, you need 48k fragments. That's not accounting hexa stats also. Alright. Yeah, you're good. Everything is good on those. Okay. Oh, you know, did I start? Yeah, I did start them on all these characters. Okay, it's just this character has like a million things in here and always confuses the shit out of me because of it. Alright, well, let's buy the sequence stuff. That, is gonna be 5. You know, the one thing I forgot to get was drop tickets. I need to buy some of those. Not for these bosses, but for the later bosses, obviously. Okay, when I get the C10, because, you know, a character may be considered being dropped, but I still would like the stuff. Wait, am I supposed to be killing this many bosses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I mean, it doesn't really save much by not killing them. Sure, why not? Can I buy these while I'm in combat? Well, I guess technically I can buy them now, right? So 3 of those, I think. It's kind of crazy how much of my viewer base is on so many different servers. We have the EU. We have EU. We have Hyperion players. We have Kronos players, and we have interactive players. I don't think we have an EU interactive player yet. Unless, is Crest EU interactive? I might not have NA interact. I know I don't have one of the interactive servers as a viewer yet. I can't remember which one's which. I think. I don't know which server he's actually on. Of course he does the fireball thing. I don't know why I went back. Well, I guess the Vellum Soul Shards are always useful. I wonder if they're gonna fix the Soul Shard thing. But you can't use the auto make of it right now, because it just crashes your game if you do that. Alright, alright. Let's go into Will Hard. We'll buff up. Turn down animations, because I definitely don't need those in my life for bossing. Not yet anyways, until I can put my character in front and the boss in front. Not worth it. What's wrong with this character now? 146. Yay for event buffs. I'm surprised I've not gotten more dupes of Will books. Now that I've spoken about it, I'll probably get a ton of them. But I'm very surprised by how little Will books I've gotten on all my characters. They got their one and then they just never dropped again, other than the Kinesis that has everything but one color so far. But it's still crazy to me. I think I just popped my 1 minute again. I honestly cannot wait for the change where we can see seconds counting down, even if it's inaccurate a bit. I'd rather see a big fat 0 on that skill that just sits there for server lag than be questioning, is the cooldown going to come up? Yeah, because they're going to put me at, like, quite a bit of meso if I do my bosses before this SSF. Which, we'll see what ends up happening. Probably will. I don't see, there's nothing really going on in events that I have to like super focus on, so I can just do my bossing before the weekend. That is an underwhelming origin. Or not origin, but ascent. Holy. Forgot what the status of this character was. You know what? Ah, this is dumb to do that though. No, I shouldn't have done that. I use the second part because it'll time out. By the way, be aware that if you're ducking here, you can get hit by one of the spikes. Ducking is a dangerous pastime in this game. It can save you in a lot of situations, but can also murder you in the unexpected ways. You know, I'm really dumb, because while I used my 1 minute, you know what that is? That's a ring restraint that you got used. Last time worked because it wasn't up yet. Oh, let's just ring swap my way into victory, I guess. Of course, your first thing is going to be the one thing I would wish you would delay for once. I guess it doesn't really matter at this combat power, they're still just going to get obliterated pretty much. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Would have just been an insta-kill instead, but oh no, I had to auto-attack you for a bit. The joys of being overgeared for content. You make dumb mistakes, and it just doesn't matter. Okay, we spawn that, we spawn this, we do that, and we slap this. Arcane weapon! It's getting to the point where I think I might just start slapping those on ults. I don't know. Let's go Varicilla, I guess. I don't know how this character does this anymore. I haven't done it in a bit. Because the other characters doesn't matter. I do it in 15 minutes, so it's like nothing matters. Or it's sub 10 minutes now even. It's crazy.
We can be heroes.
Okay, well. I love the pause there of me holding down my Q button because I was too worried that it was going to activate and I would miss it. And I was correct to be worried about that. Yes, I do have healing fams. This character only has healing fams, I believe. Always a debate with the character. I'm like, do I have healing fams or are they damage fams? Gimme! Okay, once she teleports, we're set up to just go. Oh my god. Whatever, we do it on 4 strings, doesn't really matter. We have 33% left to go. Like, we're not that worried. Some people just play like this the whole time. No. Oops. Got too far in front of her. Got hit by her frontal while not being stunned. Yeah, shouldn't really do that. It can definitely lead to some bad times, to say the least. You know, I forgot to do the actual and I missed the bind. Alright, well, whatever. Screw you too, Hilla. Screw you too. You'll dodge my thing because you're in Volum frames. Oops, farm is definitely not the appropriate set for Posture. Yep, 356, because we don't have 100% drop RAM. Okay, with 5 minutes left on the timer, we can probably do Lotus and Damien in that. Alright, phase 1 completed. Not quite a 1 minute Lotus, but we're gonna be pretty close to a 1 minute Lotus, you know? Alright, job is done. do Damien after this. And then after that we can do Pino, I believe will be the next in line for the boss. Because that'll be at the end of the ticket and should be more than enough time to do Pino in. And then we can just bang out Akichi at the same time, because why not? You really don't die to that? I didn't do enough. I left you with 5%. Alright, well, whatever. Alright. Abso armor? We still got quite a few meals to fill up with those, so we don't mind those. Let's go Pino, and then Akichi, and then we'll rebuff with a couple things, and go into, I guess, Dark Note? I don't actually know which boss takes me the longest. Because Gloom's pretty rough on this character, because it's not really bursty. Maybe I do Gloom first, because I feel like Dark Knell doesn't take that long on this character, because it's just a DPM boss. Honestly speaking, Dark Knell is like the surprising, like... He takes the least amount of time out of a lot of bosses, because he just doesn't do anything that makes him disappear. He's just there. 99% of the time. Every now and then he'll lift up into the air, and you're like, oh, he's gone. But... Seriously? I know I don't really care about the XP coupon, but the fact that I came here with the drop coupon and everything, and you're like, nah, I'm good. Oh, maybe it's Slime that takes the longest, actually. Yeah, I think I'll go Slime first. Slime definitely is, annoying boss in some aspects. I don't think I have my fams out. I do, okay. I don't know if I can one-phase him. I don't think I can, but... Based on the damage I just did, no, the answer is I cannot one-phase him. But at the same time, I don't really care. Oh yeah, it's not even close to one-phasing we did. Yeah, Slime's a slow boss. Oh, I hit the wrong one. All the way in the bottom. We're gonna do this in case this gets destroyed. I'm not sure about this crystal. It did get destroyed, so. But it didn't matter because it did. They just went that way, so this really could have been fine, but I wasn't sure. Am I able to kill it here? Not looking good. Not looking good. I don't think I'm doing how much this is required of me here in this burst. Very close, but not quite enough. Okay, so me bursting at the start was very troll. But it is what it is. I don't even know how you would run out of crystals. Like, I think if somebody tried to put a crystal on every single platform, you still wouldn't run out of crystals. They really just gave you infinite crystals. They were like, you will not mess this up. Well, you'll not mess up because you ran out of crystals, I guess I should say. You can definitely mess it up. Don't get me wrong on that one. Well, I did get a ring box on this character. I think I still need a ring box, right? Because my ring restraint's only a 3, isn't it? Yes, yes, I do need a ring restraint. Do I have a continuous 4 on this character? No, we're just gypped in both sides of the things. Oh, okay, that's cool. Let's go to Gloom, I guess. Alright, his eyeball is about to open in a few seconds here. this boss sometimes because I do dumb stuff. Do 42%. Hey, no grabby hand. Alright. That is Gloom defeated. I don't think I'm doing the last two bosses in this time limit, though. Hey, another ring box. Okay, we got 2 ring boxes to open after these bosses. I'm letting the juices build up for them, okay? I could try opening them right now to get a ring restraint 4 or a client 4. Both are required for this character, so either one is a happy day. But you know, I'm not feeling it right now. I got a bad feeling right now about the juju. We gotta let it build up and get to the right ones. Let's get to the next phase. I didn't activate my other invul nicely. Alright, phase 1 completed. Not the laser beams. Here's where we do the big burst on her in 10 seconds. She'll probably run away one more time before that though, so. do this, and she should be dead here. Yeah. That's that. And then we swap. I don't know why I ring swap. I'll just ring swap back. We're not getting a 30-second thing here. Do this for a bit. And just finish it off with some sense. Actually, I could have just ascended the whole time. I forget how weak this phase actually is versus Ascents. Okay. The Nell. Which means I'm definitely not going to kill these in time, and I'm just going to rebuff, because... And we are just bursting. Oh no. How long did you take to die? Hello, Adam. How you doing? Adam, would you like a C10 carry on any of your characters on Kronos? Or a C10 duo? Had a flat tire, man. You're the second person today who had a flat tire. Not in chat for this specific case, but Stoops also got a flat essentially. Because a nail kind of drove itself into his tire, and well. There goes my extra life. Nah, I don't need any carries. It was just I have my Wild Hunter that, like... It's not the fastest run in the world, but it can carry somebody, and I was like, if somebody needs it, I can do it on that character. Been offering it today. Gonna be the last run I do on Kronos for my boss mules, and then I'll be done over here. And then we get to go do the fun thing of doing the long boss fights on... whatchamacallit? Challenger World. Is he gonna make it to the 20-second mark? Yes, because my Ascent being level 1. Entire day to practice Hard Kai. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be doing Hard Kai in a bit also. Alright, that is the nail completed. Time to swap to boss drop. Alright. Boss ticket, go. Can we get a ring box? I didn't get diddly squat. Alright, we have 2 ring boxes here, and 2 dreams. We still need a continuous 4, and we still need a restrained 4. So either one of these is good, if we get them. If we would have flipped it, you know, if this critical damage 4 would have turned into that, we would have been happy. Instead, we have our 3rd critical damage 4. Even though continuous isn't good right now for my AB, and I would never use it, it's still good for the future, which is what we're prepping for. Alright, and time to do normal Saren. I believe this is Origin first phase characters for these, I think. We're gonna go on the assumption that they are, and just go like this. Yeah, it's definitely an Origin it's an Origin first phase character. Can't wait till they change this phase. Can't wait. I cannot wait. It'll be so nice once they change it. How did I not get knocked back there? Okay, well, I guess I'm just over here for now. You know, I just realized that I don't think I ever put Will and Saren in this character. You broke the jack. Holy shit, that sucks. Oh, it's just the default. I see. So you got a jack, but you don't really have a jack type of thing. Gotcha. Are we for real right now? You're binded and you still hit me? Saren, you do some wild stuff sometimes that just tilts me beyond belief. Oh, I'm on Saren. Of course, the freaking... Not that I didn't put it in. It's on the boss that it doesn't work on. It's like using Will skill versus Will. It doesn't work. Oh, wow, that's like... I saw the timing and I was like, am I gonna die? Yes, yes, you're gonna get cut in half the exact moment it times out. Alright, we're taking a few too many hits in this phase, Rin. You don't need to be eating that many hits. AB power, go! Ow. Yeah, I didn't want to... I don't think that was the best idea to do that, because I lost a little bit of damage on my Escalade, but I wanted to not desync it too much. One of the changes that would be nice is if you could still damage her when she's doing her full map attack like that, like Kai does. I don't think I do 25% with this. Well, if I'm never able to move out of the corner, I won't be able to do shit. That was the worst. Well. Alright, that was a fun phase. It's going super great for me. Why did I think the meteors didn't give me gauge? I'm not going to be allowed to move again, aren't I? Screw you, dear phase. Screw you. Or just AFKing it, I don't care. Oh yeah, sure, you know, I didn't think about it, but boss damage is going to get even less valuable now compared to before because of the ring changes. We're going to have more boss than we used to have. You having a laugh at my expense, Saren? I don't even have the right ring. Wait, what? How did I mess up the ring? Oh, whatever. She'll still be dead here. Alright, that was an affair and a half. Yay. Let's go sell these boss crystals before I forget. that last week on one of my characters. I was very tilted about that. And let's go store the stuff that we need to store in the storage. It'll be easier if I just sort by type. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Don't need those on this character. Don't need those on this character. Don't need that on this character. These. Yay. To the next character. Alright, Kana. Can you upgrade any symbols yet? Yes. Let's upgrade that. I think I'm going to use these express boosters on the Wild Hunter instead of the Kana. To be honest, I've been stacking these up on the Kana, but like, Kana sucks at farming. On this character, look at the it is not, it needs help. It needs so much help when it comes to farming. Comparatively, so it's like, I think I'm better off just using them on the Wild Hunter where I can maximize them and then just get that to do 80 faster. Based on previous attempts here, we need to post that coin shop. Three of these. And I'll have good familiar buffs for these characters. One day the purple ones will roll something good. Yay! He didn't get high enough, so he didn't drop the loot on all the platforms. Yeah, that is definitely a blink problem for looting. Flash jumping doesn't go fast enough for that to happen. Hello, good old Root Abyss bosses that used to be so terrifying to do. Way back in the day, in the dark ages of Maplestory. And now people just farm you guys for breakfast as soon as they make a character. You really didn't fireball for once. Wow, I think this is the first time I've done Velum in a while where it doesn't fireball me. Oops. I literally just did that, boss. Rin. Okay, so let's go to Will. So how strong is this character with its familiars out and all that jazz? It is currently rocking 138 mil combat power. Okay. Unfortunately, the ring is not the correct ring for this character, to say the least. They're making changes to the ride or die balance. Where'd you see this? Have they announced something? I assume this is based on the Discord, then. If you're talking about this, let's see. Announcements. We will be making the following balance changes. Okay, let's... We've got a maintenance post here from the known issues. To the Firefox visual. Okay. To ensure fairness for gameplay, we will make the following balance changes with the patch on the 30th. HP for bosses and ride or die is going to be increased. The ride or die timer will start when the boss appears. "10-second re-entry cooldown will be added to prevent repeated entries for better results. This is to mitigate luck factors based on re-entry." That's stupid. That doesn't help anything. That literally just makes it more annoying to do it. Week 2 boss challenges will be temporarily unavailable from July until maintenance. Okay. Ride or Die Coin Shop is still unavailable until further notice. Dive Shop's unavailable. Didn't they fix this? I thought the Eternal Guardian skill was fixed already. Alright, well, I don't think these changes do anything. Like, it's not going to change the fact that somebody's still probably going to one-shot it. At the end of the day, I think it's still just going to die. Will it make it so that you get a more appropriate rank for the lower rank people? Maybe. I just don't think it really solves the root cause. I think they should have just changed the rating points for it, and that's how you fix it. But that's just me. Well, the only multi-phaser is PAP, so, I think, right? Yeah, I don't think any... unless they added new bosses to it. There should be only PAP in there. I assume it's going to be as soon as you kill the orb thing, it'll start the timer, instead of right now where it just starts as soon as you enter the boss arena. That's the only way I see they did that one, because, like, yes, technically it does have 3 phases. You're not wrong about your sentence. Don't you dare teleport me, you jerk. Yeah, Pap is just not a good boss for anything involving speedrunning. Because the thing is that people don't realize, if that Pap actually lives as a boss, his mechanics are undeniably the most obnoxious mechanics to deal with. Because if you ever get in phase 1, he lives long enough, and you make it to the point where you need to deal with his invuln thing, it's a dead run. You're losing like minutes of your time to deal with that. Every other boss, like, yeah, they can screw you over a bit, but it won't be that bad. For the most part. Like, Horntail with his invuln is going to be annoying, but, like, Happy Lattice as a boss just function doesn't work in the speedrunning thing for... It's so RNG dependent on that one. He's not targetable, though, Hiku. You can't go through if you can't target the boss. Damage reduction is fine, yes, for the other bosses. But for Pap, he's untargetable. You won't be able to use your Ascent on him. The other thing is, right, is if they increase the HP enough that you don't just outright kill the boss, your Ascents might just not be able to be strong enough to kill the boss, too. That's the thing. You know, we're just doing this. I don't care. What am I doing? I'm just staring at him like, yep, that was the final test. Rin, that was the first test you did. It's a good thing that you didn't get cut in half and have to redo it. Guess we're watching the cutscene, because we got 2 minutes, or a minute to go here. Oops. Alright, that's well dead. Pretty much if this character gets any, like, drop of any sort, it's happy. Whether it be Twilight Marks, whether it be, like, anything you can think of, it's just happy to get a drop. Rings, everything. I didn't get anything on this boss, but it's only the first of the day. Hey, went the wrong way. Seriously, that's how I die? Get stabbed in the back of the head? Really? You're close enough to the corner to do this? Or I was far enough that I would trigger that. Kind of surprising. Do 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 do. 10 seconds till he dies, pretty much. Okay, Dark Knell dead. There's no way they reactivated the record shop. And you're... Okay, sure, whatever. Still 46. Yeah, okay. They're currently disabled, so you won't be able to use them, but may as well buy them. Why not? They're that incompetent, aren't they? At this point, it's actually impressive. I'm gonna be honest. No, but I mean, you won't be able to use the things. They disabled the sword to 10 things. Is what they said, but I would just buy them and see what happens, because at this point, like, Jesus Christ, how are they this incompetent? Do. Can we get anything? Armor box, nice. Alright, that's Damien dead. I probably should have just done Gloom or something like that. I probably could have done Gloom in the 5-minute timer. No, not a weapon box. This weapon box is really the only thing I don't care about from Damien Lotus in this day and age. Maybe we can do Lucid in 3 minutes? I don't know. We'll find out. Worst case scenario, just pop a ticket and it's not the end of the world, honestly. Now they're legit band baiting. I mean, they're so stupid. I don't even know how to say it. Like, there's just no words that... They're just the dumbest. Like, I swear to God, they know time zones worse than I do. Dragon plus lasers is a very diabolical pattern, is all I gotta say. Well, no, we knew those were disabled. You can't open them. That's in the that's in the maintenance thing, that they've disabled those. Why can you buy them, though? Why did they enable that? Nobody knows. Shouldn't, like, if you're just gonna remove it, what are you doing letting it back open again? It is just generally, like, the weirdest thing with these guys. With Maplestory Company, like, I don't even have words for them, because it's just like, what are you guys doing? What are you, like, what is happening? So apparently I can kill Lucid that quickly on this character. That's wild. Okay, you know, I would like at least a drop of useful stuff. You know, I literally said any of these drop. You better not drop me a Stellas. A Stella is the only thing I will be unhappy about if I drop one. Okay, game? I'd rather not get an Estella's if those are gonna happen. It's because we're gonna... We already had the continuous 4. We don't need a continuous 4. Well, it is what it is. Hers is a little bit better on the Kana compared to the AB, who would have guessed. Never would have guessed. Alright, where's my blue door at? Oh, it's again the same spot. Let's go for a ride with the slimes. Why not? Hello, friends. Let's go. Into the portal you brought me. Wait. And he dies on this. Alright, we're just a little bit faster on the slime. Just a wee bit faster, some would say. Tad bit. And just a little bit. Class balance is perfectly balanced in this game, for sure. Oh shit, we got another ring box chance. And we got a slime ring. Okay, okay. Nice slime. I believe. Fuck. Okay, so we need... where the hell did they go? Those two, and a nice little dragon food.
At last, we can begin.
Okay. Do that, do this, 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 this. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm gonna lose Brock because of this. Yep. Mistakes are made. Was not the best descent. Do 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 do. We're not getting many procs, but it doesn't matter because she's still dead. Very unlucky day for this, Kana. We got a singular slime ring. That's the highlight of the day. And I said that was not great. Got a second continuous 4, but that's, as the name implies, not very useful. And blast. There's gloom in the next week here. Oops, I used the wrong one there because Brock happened. Alright, and Gloom is pretty much dead once his little eye opens up again, and we can bash his face in. And all is well in the world. I think the only boss I have left now is Saren. That actually will take time. Okay, I stand corrected. We got something this week. We already have one of them, but I'm not going to say no to more of them, because God knows I'm going to need them in the future. Okay, there is one thing about this Kana that is insane. It is really good at getting eye patches and endless terrors, because these are the only pitch it has, and it has 2 of them each. Kana is really good at getting these 2 specific drops. Which is kind of wild. Can't really complain, I mean, one of them is not as good as the other one in some cases, but the ring is definitely OP. Best in slot till the end of time. No ring, huh? Alright, well, I complained a bit, and then we got rewarded with a pitch, so, it's proving true to the old complain and you shall receive meta of gaming. You know what? I sent it. I believe. Oh, I'm in the wrong set for this. Wait, how? What? Did I misread? No, I'm in boss drop. Oh, I know what I did. It's because I went to see what if I had a ring. And that's okay. No wonder I didn't get nothing from those bosses. I wasn't actually in boss drop. Ariel, Sarah, I'm here to ruin your day. I probably didn't need Origin this phase of this. You know, I'm gonna actually, no, we're good. We're good. Keep it. Yeah, we'll keep it. Because I would still, yeah, I wouldn't do that much damage potentially, so we'll just accept that and just deal with that. Oh, I got up too early. Okay, sure. What did I bind? What did I bind that didn't bind her? I don't get this character sometimes with his bind. It's like the 4th or 5th time today, even, that I just don't bind anything. Even though it's the freaking Nova, like, that thing is like the... It's supposed to be better. Oh, I got Indige. I stand corrected, I'm not Didge. Do we kill it before the last phase here? We'll definitely kill it in the next phase if it doesn't die here. But the amount of procs we're getting, we're definitely not killing it here. There we go. We got the procs we needed. It's dead. We're just a little bit faster on this character comparatively. Nobody would have guessed. Okay. Another character completed its bossing for the week. Does that mean these opened? No, of course not, but the record shop opened. Because why not? Geniuses, absolute geniuses of the highest order. Okay, put that all in, put those, put that, this, these, this. It's going on the Wild Hunters, we'll put those over there too. Okay. You are significantly weaker than the other ones, so you're going to be a bit rougher in terms of doing the bossing. Let's see. Is there anything I can do in the immediate to help you? I already see one thing that I can immediately help you on. I see multiple things I can immediately help you on. Okay, so we're gonna get some cubes here. We're gonna do a couple little fixes here. And we got two little pieces here that we need to cube up to help it out a little bit here. Buy a bill worth of cubes. Step one is, this is utter trash. It is no longer trash. Well, still not great, but I mean, it's better. Step two is this is pretty garbage too, with the debate double defense lines. I remember complaining about this item last time I was cubing on it. Okay, that's a little bit better. What do we use these on to try and fix then? That's... Yeah, I guess we just send them on one of these arcanes then. This would be the best one to just send it on and see if we can get an upgrade. We're gonna buy some blue cubes to roll the other ones. Close? What the hell is this? Triple primes. Okay. Complete garbage on two of the lines, but still seeing 3 legendary lines is not that common. Really? We're not gonna get an upgrade here? Double strength. Nothing. 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 Alright, well. Those cubes were not meant to be. No, I'll buy a stack of like 50, I guess. Should get me at least a usable line set up on these. Does either of them not have decks? Technically, you're worse. Roll you first. His deck's 12%. That would have been really nice if I was a luck class. Well, that's 18% dex. That's an upgrade over what we had before. Let's roll this one to get 2 lines of dex. Or all stat and dex, some combination of the sort. And that's that. Okay. Well, since we don't have a 3-liner on the secondary, we try to roll something better here. What are you trying to beat? 29 attack, 21 attack power, okay. We can discount the dex line, it's not that much. We're just trying to see something better than that, which could potentially happen. Wrong item to get 24 dex on. Wrong item to get 21 dex on also. Good old magic attacks making a return here. If that would have been an attack, you know, we might have considered it, and also not a 32 attack, or 32 magic attack line, but... A lot of magic attack rolls right now, I'm seeing. A lot of magic attack. And the final cube is magic attack 32. Alright, that is a sign we are good to go of not doing that right now. Alright. So with familiars, we're 88 mil. Buy that. Three, two of those, 3 of these. Pretty sure we're gonna be in here for like 40 minutes plus. I'd imagine. We'll see. Also, this is my favorite character for having to reactivate everything, because for some reason, none of the toggles stay active on this class. Like, it just, for some reason, doesn't. I don't know why, I can't really explain it, but it is what it is. Man, Stoops is having the worst day of his life. Gets a flat tire, brings it to his dealership, calls to be like, yo, so what's happening in my car? We seem to have misplaced your car. We've lost it for the moment, so we're sorry about that. What the fuck, first of all? Like, what do you mean that? That's a sentence you're not supposed to say. Then they call back and they're like, oh, we found your car, but apparently your tire that you have a flat on, it's back ordered until August 20th. Wow. What is happening in Stoops' life today? That is definitely a series of events, though. He died by me activating my cooldown and attacking him once. Wait, what? How much damage did I just do? How did I kill him there? Alright, that's that. Okay. You know what? We're going to kill Akichi. You have been bad luck every time I come to kill you, Akichi. I'm just killing you before I have a drop coupon for you even equipped. You don't deserve the good. You don't deserve extra drop rate. Oh yeah, I do have to actually like kill you. I don't have a sense on this character. That's right. Probably should unlock a sense on this character. I have 49 fragments. It's like almost halfway, you know, we're almost at 50. 49 is not that far off. Huh. How does that look if I put that on? Alright, Curiosity is playing here. We got a decoration, take that off. What is it that I need to turn on? What is not putting the effect on me? What is canceling it right now? Oh, it's the weapon. Yeah, it's the weapons. That's what it is. There we go. Oh, that's pretty cool. Doesn't fit the Mog at all, but hey. It's cool. Okay. Oh, well, we're here to start on you yet again. Okay, Oh. Yes, the fundamental thing that's wrong here is that Aha. Let's not have that equipped while doing my bossing here. Yeah, okay, now we're back to our normal combat power. I was like, we're missing quite a bit of combat power. Something went wrong here. Hey, hey, hey with the tornadoes there. Calm down, sir. Okay, apparently that one does a lot more damage than the others. So that's the big wombo is like, at least for burst damage aspects. Do you have a single pitch, now that I think about it? No, you do not. Okay, Wild Hunter, if you get a single pitch, it's amazing for you. So, will you be lucky today, or will you be just normal luck? Honestly speaking, though, there's a lot of things that could be good for you. Violet marks are not bad. Anything but Estella is pretty much a great day for this Wild Hunter, is honestly the play. I almost ran into it. I did run into that. Feels bad, man. And now we just kinda chill and wait for cracks. Kinda called that pretty on time. Alright, and to the final phase we go. Now we just gotta wait for green. I have the taunt down. You're not supposed to look at me at all. Oh, I can't press Y while this... I see. Why is this not, like, activating sometimes? Like, I'm spamming the shit out of it. It's not a cooldown. Alright, well, yeah, Will isn't very hard on the Wild Hunter, I will say. If you want a class that may not be the strongest in the world, but definitely does some weird stuff in bossing, and has a very unique playstyle, and this is definitely one of those classes, to say the least. Yeah, this class is going to be a struggle bus with this. I don't know how I'm going to maximize the ticket efficiency. What the? Is that the least amount of waves I've ever seen on this? Like, all small waves and 3 waves in total. I don't think I've seen less than that before for her waves. I'm so dumb. I pressed V, but V isn't the key for this character. I even preemptively looked at it and was like, I have to press B. Wait, what is on V? Oh, V is my teleport thing. Wait, no, oh, V is the hop. What? About it. Alright. I would use my 1 minutes, but probably not the best idea to use it on this. Oh, okay, when she disappears, I can't teleport her. No. Alright, we set up and we're here. Do our 1 minute. You know, you can get real lazy with this class. Oh, where's Lucid going? Doesn't matter. I'll just teleport to her and just keep teleporting to her every time to keep attacking her. Ah. The invuln didn't last quite long enough. Is this gonna screw me by doing this? I don't think it's possible, but... Yeah, we're killing at like a steady enough pace. Once the 1 minute comes up, we'll be good. Looking a little rough, but we'll be fine. Oh, even without the 1 minute, it was just the next set of activations was all it took. Okay, nothing. Let's go do Lotus and Damien. I believe I can kill these in the time frame that's left on my ticket. What did I just enter on? This is not the right difficulty. Oh yeah, when I was showing it off last time I entered on normal. I was like... Yeah, because I was like, how the heck am I on normal on this character? Like, I do not clear this on normal. Hard takes as long as normal clear does. It's like, what were you doing? Okay, phase 2 done. Go into phase 3. We'll origin and just do the big bursty things here and hopefully just kill them pretty easily. Might not work out as we want, but we'll see. Not looking good on the whole bursting this down that quickly. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to get Damien in this time frame, because apparently Lotus and Damien take a bit longer on this character. That's fine, we'll just go do Pinot in the last minute here. Why is it always weapons, huh? You know what would be another amazing system they could do? If you get a box, I wish you could convert a weapon box into an armor box. Hey, Connor's ring. We need those. Okay, which one's gonna take the longest? Slime and Varicella, for sure. So let's go Varicella, I guess.
Show me what your soul is made of. What the? You're supposed to be hitting the taunt, not me. I desynced everything pretty badly, man. We messed up this burst pretty royally, to be honest. Hurricane class having MP issues on our boss.
Alright, she's in her spin to win phase, and then we passed the spin to win phase. That was probably the worst timed 1 minute I've ever done in my life, but it's fine, you know. Timers are hard to pay attention to sometimes when you're micro-adjusting. Alright, we just ate everything in the world. Let's get some strings and reset ourselves a little bit here. Need MP again, kinda, sorta. Not really, but... seriously. Alright, well, we're back up to 2 strings. You know what? We're gonna just... get a 3rd string. She's gonna teleport on us. Gonna do origin number 2. Gonna bind, we're gonna start this up, and then we're gonna just do a nice little burst. Oh. Okay. Oops, a little too early, so I took a hit. Doesn't matter that much. And this burst will finish her off here. Unless I go. Well, I did say unless I go home, and you know what happened? I went home. This is the saddest 1% I've ever had to do on a vehicle in my life. I can't even flash jump. There we go, Viola dead. Jesus. A little bit of extra time there due to, you know, technical difficulties with the whole MP pool side of things. We were rewarded with nothing, unfortunately. Maybe we can kill like, maybe we can kill this in time? I don't know. I'm gonna try and see what happens. I didn't do the monster perks on this server. Well, that's one thing I forgot to do. It is what it is. Wow, I got stunned from that distance. I really don't understand why they why the taunt totem works like it does on this on these bosses for this class. Not 100% consistent, as you can see here, where it always does it, but like it's pretty good about it, to be honest. Maybe I make this character. Maybe I retcon the idea and just make this character stronger with whatever it can be spent on to try and get it a bit more power. I'll let this C10 be a little bit faster. So I don't even know what I could spend on. I think it's just like a Twilight Mercs almost. It's like the only thing that I have that's actually available. Oops. Let's have a little stretch. he's dead. Okay. Leaves me with 2 minutes on this coupon. Do something, anyways. 336, right? Yep. Alright. Hey, a ring box. This could be big. This could be big, because this character has no rings, so a big ring box would be massive here. I'm gonna go do Damien in this leftover time. Yeah! Darn it! Ultimatum 1. Not very good, obviously. So bad that some say it is unusable, which is the correct statement about it. Okay, we have 58 seconds. Can we do 30% in 58 seconds? Gonna be close. Gonna be close. It was not that close. I'm not even shooting the right way, well. So it's like 2 minutes and 30 seconds to actually kill Damien. Unfortunate. Well, Damien will pop another ticket. It is what it is. Okay, well. I guess this is the day of the pitch drops. Okay, well, we have a new item to do stuff on the SSF for this weekend for this character. I can't really complain. I'm very happy about that. I mean, every time I get a pitch, no matter what character gets the pitch, I'm always happy. So that is the thing. Oh, we are out of buffs. Oh, we never did the buff shopper thing on this character. Well, okay, that's awkward as hell. Where are the things I'm even looking for? No matter what, we're gonna have to buy another ticket, so it doesn't really matter. So I don't think I can kill Gloom and Slime in this time period at all. It's not even a like question of not being able to do it. I think I got both the rocks on there? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Also, slime can also be taunted for some reason. So if you keep him on the same platform, like, he will just attack the thing. Like, if you just put this down, for some reason he only attacks this. I don't really understand why I can taunt everything in this game. It doesn't really make sense on the Wild Hunter. It has been bottom right every single slime today. I have yet, the first one has been bottom right every single time today. 3 slimes, 3 bottom rights. I was dumb. I was supposed to use my QWER, or QWE before. That's a lot of pink slimers. That's death because I was trying to hit the rock. You prioritize better there, Rin. Am I gonna be able to kill slime in this time with this group on? There's no way I can't, right? I refuse to move that. Not that one. Slime though. And it is bottom left this time, okay. Oh yeah, there's green. Nothing worse than you don't actually look, it's yellow, you put in the yellow into the wrong portal, and then you're just like, wow. I had a free pass and I messed it up. Okay, green. What? I didn't make it high enough. Wait, what? I undercooked my jump by that much, huh? this should be the final burst, I hope. I don't know, I think. Blue is in bottom left. We're gonna go look and you know what, we'll just do this correct way of doing this. Block this. Block this. Block this. Block that. And then we go up a bit. We see it's green. And we know to block like this. Why did I just bind? I don't think it really matters because he's still just dead, but I don't know why I binded there. But it was like you gotta bind after this rotation. No slime ring, unfortunate. Alright, well, we've gotten pretty good drops this week so far. Will it continue into this gloom kill? That, I don't know. Unfortunately, this gloom is it's quite the gloomer. But no sense whatsoever, you can't push when you're missing a couple percents. And this class ain't exactly known for its Omega Burst, to say the least. Happy reset, everybody. Hopefully you guys had a good reset so far. Or not so far, but last day of Maplestory. Don't forget to turn on your auto harvest. Don't be like me and forget to turn it on. Events have reset, so make sure to start doing your check-ins again for all of those bad boys. God knows there's a lot of check-ins right now with the Momentum Pass, the Frontier Pass, the weekly check-ins for the main event, Kinesis. There's the 10k mobs you can do per day too. A lot of things to do right now. Okay, so I want to do this. I don't do 30% with my burst. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do that 10k before on Challenger World so I can get my 2 extra Orda for the bossing I'm about to do, because God knows I need that soul Orda. God knows I need that soul Orda. It's rough on the Challenger World right now. 1,000 fragments, no soul Orda at the inside. Congrats, Smart. This is very awkward. Do 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 do. Oh, god damn it! I'll rip all the free damage I get in this phase. I'm gonna wait the 20 seconds because I think that's better. Probably not. Too late now. Well, next eye opening is guaranteed it's death, so that's fine. Okay, me and my jumping right now. Well, that was some unfortunate positioning and timing. Holy moly. Well, if I wasn't a complete bozo, he would just be dead already. Doesn't really matter, he's still dead. We gotta buy one more ticket, and then this boss character is done for the week. Sequence buffs. Boop, boop. Oh, I don't mind familiars. I was like, I'm missing something. And nothing. Oh, we got an eye patch. Or, was there an eye patch? Yes, there was an eye patch on this character, so that's pretty big. Guess we're going to spend a little bit of missile on that eye patch. Not like it's really hard to beat it. Alright, well we finally have something to chuck the random flames we got this week on. We got some flames here, so step one, step one, go to Legion Coin Shop. Buy the pot. Send the pot. Alright, let's see, what can we get? 30 dex, not exactly impressive. $80 dex. I feel like that's not that impressive though. We can definitely get better than that. 80 dex is nice, but not that crazy. See, now if that strength or luck would have rolled, see, we'd already be at 100, and then that's like, yeah, it's just better, so. Almost. I mean, it's an upgrade. It is a black flame, so we'll just use that. That's a downgrade. That's a pretty big downgrade, and it's an upgrade. If that dex would have rolled a bit higher, it'd be amazing, but this speed line kind of screwed it. But we'll take that. Alright, now to get this to upgrade here to unique. Well, that was easy. And we get it to legendary. Answer is no right now, but that's why we have Mesos. I believe 20 cubes will be enough. Come on, 20 cubes, I believe in you. You got 6 more chances, 5 more chances. 4, 3, 2. Oh, that's a lot of MP. 1. Unfortunate, didn't work. Alright, we'll buy another set of 20, you know. Good luck claiming my ride or die rewards. And then they say you're not allowed to claim, like it's just not gonna work until after reset tomorrow, after maintenance. What's happening with the ride or die rewards though? What the fuck is this? Good lord, Maplestory, you're doing rough right now. Okay, we are not. I just want this to hit legendary. I don't think this is this hard to do. There we go. Holy moly. You have double crit damage? You do, okay. Oh, well, okay. Eye patch is done. Alright, well, we'll start this up on this upcoming weekend. That's a very nice little upgrade for my Wild Hunter. Oh yeah, the golden strawberry tickets in my area in there. Yeah, like what the hell am I gonna do with those? Is there anything else that's about the timeout in here? I don't think so. You don't need that, you don't need that, you don't need these, this. Small accumulated that can go in. Everything else is fine. Yeah, let's put this in here and see what we can get. Can we get anything? Answer is not looking good right now. Double damage and all stat. Nice. Really what I want to see. Wait. So. Oh, monster collection. I should actually turn this in. Yes, this would be ideal, right? So this is reset. Yeah, all the things have been reset. We'll collect this because we need to do that check-in. We have 5 points here. What do we spend these on? Arcane River daily missions. Don't need on this server whatsoever. Sword from bosses is also pretty useless, but more useful, so we'll level that up. Attack and magic attack, sure. What's the check-in for today? 10 VIP boosters, okay. Nothing too crazy this week. Burning Express, we're almost done with those. Mystic Frontier Champions. Don't think there's any other check-ins on this server I can do. Let me go... Oh, wait. Let me go check out this Ride or Die stuff here. Does it show my previous rank? Like, how do I check which rank? Okay, so you can't even claim them right now, it's just completely, like, disabled. Gotcha, okay. I can't do anything with Ride or Die, good to know. Momentum Pass, we have reset. Okay. Oh, I have more flames, actually. Do I have a source of black flames right now? I think I have the special flames. Maybe I send some of those to make this eye patch better. Let me see what we have on the eye patch. Yes, attack power, stat, and 25 dex. It's nothing to write home about. We'll just send these. And let's see, how many black flames can I buy from the coin shop? Quite a bit. Yeah, I can buy 100 flames. Okay, we'll be able to flame something decent on this then. So we can just send... So far, so bad. Okay, I mean, we literally just rolled off of this, so, you know, we're not really looking for that to be the end goal. So, there's a little bit of an upgrade here. I think better than that. We'll go down to 50 flames, and if we don't see anything better, then we can use these flames for something else. It's 104 luck. Holy. Ooh, that was really close to being better. Actually, I'm curious. This is only 2 lines that are actually good for this, but how... What are the chances? Flame calculator. Equipment set effects, select character. Did I ever make this character in here? No, I didn't. Alright, well, the only thing I want to do here is just put in the one item. So, eye accessory, my eye patch, save, flame calculator. Okay, so it is currently on 6%. It's got max MP, because, yeah, life is life. And then the other thing is just a flat 45 dex, and then 30 strength, and 30 int. Which I am blind and I cannot see right now. There it is. Yeah, it's got a 2% upgrade, so. It looks good, and you're like, yeah, it's 100 flame, it's pretty good, but it's not actually that great. It's just a 2-liner. We're sending all the flames. I believe we're gonna get a Giga upgrade here. I have a feeling in my bones. Well, it's not a Giga upgrade. Starting Dex 25 and then Luck 54. It was an upgrade, right? At the end of the day, an upgrade's an upgrade, but I believe we're gonna get better. I believe. Keep on rolling, keep on rolling, keep on rolling. Let's get something. Come on, game. Attempts are being made, but we're not rolling the all-stat that we need on them. Oh, so close to being better. We keep rolling the double stats. There's like 2 really good stats, and then the other 2 are complete garbage. And it's just like, yep. One of those rolls correctly, and you just get an insane flame. Looking pretty rough, Phil. 100 flames, and we're not gonna... Still gonna be above 2% chance to upgrade, so... Nothing crazy here, but upgrades are upgrades. I didn't actually look. Let's see, what is my combat power now? Almost... We're essentially 90 mil combat power. That's that. Alright, time to start up the things. So we want to get this. Can we upgrade anything here? Not really. We'll get Solar from bosses, because this character is going to want that. Burning Express, we can't do the check-in. Beyond Haste, we'll go do that. Auto Harvest will actually start now. Challenger World requires a check-in, yeah. Arcane Seal we can actually not buy yet. That's right. Do we have enough to upgrade? We have a chance. We did not hit the 4% success rate. Alright. Will I upgrade any symbols when I do these dailies? We're very close. I technically could upgrade these by doing the weekly thing, but I don't think that's to make a big difference right now. Alright, I'm going to be right back real quick. I'm going to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to do that. Then we're going to do the haste event, get the 10k mobs, claim our double Sorida, and then go do our bossing. So, BRB. Alright, I've returned. Did I sell my boss crystals on my Wild Hunter? I don't think I did. We'll check that after we're done here with the Beyond Haste. Why am I getting every chest known to man where I don't have XP procs on? Because I'm doing the haste thing. Alright, not gonna mute. Done nomming on some cucumbers. That actually was so good. It was so refreshing to eat one of those. Oh, Garcabra. Moment stream. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, we're just doing a little event farm. And then after that, we're going straight into bossing. We're gonna have to see how that goes. We're gonna have to see how that goes. Because there's some things I want to try and do today, but we'll see how it ends up being. Hey, it's going well so far with mob kills. There's my 10k box. Ooh, it's purple. We're gonna get it higher? No, purple is good. I will accept that graciously. Okay, what's up with all the boxes appearing for my normal boxes here today?
I have found 4 chests in this time period. Why? Alright, well, that's the 10k done. Okay, so what do I want to do with this title? How do I want to do this? It's definitely going on this character. I just don't know if I want to proc it now or proc it later. It would help with killing Kai this week on hard. Yeah, I guess I just claim it on this character now and use it for that, because I'm also going to be pushing the other bosses. Oh, this one doesn't give Sacred and Arcane power, though. That's annoying. And also, I already had this title, so that was kind of dumb. That was a mess up. I should have waited. Because it's only 10% boss and IAD better. And 20 all stat. It'll be better for Kai, but for everything else it'll be worse. So this was a mistake to claim it on this character. Not like I had somebody who really needed the hasty title in the first place, though. Doesn't really make a difference. Alright, I guess it's just rental gear at this point. The only thing is, like, what can I do to make myself stronger here? What could I try to do to make myself stronger? Get this to legendary. Try to roll this double crit damage. I think I buy some cubes and we try to do some stuff here. Let's buy like 50 cubes. Also, I have random 20 Sordas in here for some reason. I don't know what I got that from. Alright, with these 50, let's try to roll double crit damage here. That would be a pretty big gain. Single crit damage. Single crit damage with Dex. Crit damage with Int. Not exactly a huge gain, because double crit damage will just smash it, but we'll keep going for now. Come on, double crit damage. Another attempt is made. Okay. Let me rent my gear, because like this isn't going to take that long to do this, so we can just make sure we have all the mesos. Not mess it up. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Okay. So we have 2 bill left. By 100. Well, let's try to get this double crit damage. If 50 cubes deep we don't hit it, I'll try to get the ring up it then, I guess. Nah, double crit damage will be the biggest gain no matter what. That ring upgrade won't be that big. So, we're just going for double crit damage no matter what. But that's unfortunate. That's triple line of legendary. We didn't hit. That third line being good would at least have been an upgrade, but we didn't hit. Come on, 2 lines of crit. 2 lines of crit damage. I've usually rolled this pretty well before, but it's not looking good right now. Let's hope that we can hit. It's not super impossible, you know? It's not the most impossible thing. It's like 3 bill on average or something like that, or something, I think. I don't remember the exact math behind it right now. But it's usually not that bad to get. Right now we're not even rolling a single line of crit damage, so kind of hard to do. Hello, Crest Hunter. Just in time for my Challenger World bossing. We're going to go be doing a bunch of bossing, and right now we're trying to roll double crit damage on my glove. Not going so great. Hello, Starry. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, Crest and Starry, you've had good days so far. Not looking good on my double crit damage right now. Not looking good on that front. Gotta stay off your leg until Friday. What happened? Crest slept. Okay. Well, I mean, sleeping's pretty good, you know? Body needs that rest. Ah, man. Another crit damage in the second line, but we didn't hit the first one. I haven't actually seen crit damage in a bit. That's pretty rough. That's a 30 statter. And that's double prime int. That's the wrong item to get that on. Unfortunate. We did not hit. Leg decided to give out yesterday suddenly until it heals, no driving or walking. Wow, that's not fun. And not good. Definitely not a good time when your leg decides to just give out on you. Fuck it. We'll roll a couple times, why not? I'll go 400k. Is this smart? No. Do I care? No. And we didn't get anything. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely not normal to have happened. Okay, we're gonna go do all these bosses. The easy bosses that technically I don't need to do. Because I'll be doing our bosses. But we're gonna use these for some meso and try to roll that glove again. Yeah, I mean, you definitely did something, because, like, your body doesn't just, like, shut down on itself unless you're doing something pretty messed up to it. Usually. Or something messed up has happened to it, you know? Like, you don't just, leg gives out and you just flop over. That's not normal. Sleep deprivation can cause it? Okay, well. Speaking for, a friend. Yeah, definitely a friend, Garu. Definitely a friend. Gotta get that proper rest. Your body needs it. For a lot of different reasons. Was a silent nerve pinch. Got an ET, a Twilight Mark, and a Daybreak Pendant. Damn, Kano's getting big. Congrats, Smart. Doc called it a hamstring. Do I need black bean marks? I think I already have all my black bean marks. Yeah, I do. I don't know why I'm still killing pink bean. I guess it's for the belts. A slow but easy way to get belts. Event rings, a black gate ring, and a hardtail ring. Jesus. Just a little bit of an upgrade. No XP ticket. Gypped. Oh my, the horn tome. See you later, Starry. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, everything goes well and you just heal up and life goes on and everything's fine. That's why he needs the rentals to really progress. Yeah, no kidding. When you're that down bad on gear, Smart is like, yeah, I just need... It needs help. Probably get it properly geared within 1 to 2 months. Yeah, it really depends how lucky he gets. Because, like, if you get lucky with a couple drops, you can just get some good starter gear and then just move up pretty easily. Also, why I didn't hesitate to pop the black card. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If I had a black card for that character, I'd be like, yeah, you need it. Alright, load is dead. Damien's turn. Alright, phase 2. We'll be able to use our 1 minutes here. And a Suntum. There we go. Damien did. Okay, well. It's my day of pitched items. It's my day of pitched items. Hey, there's Black Bean Mark. Guess what? You're getting replaced. That makes 3 set on this character now. I have 3 pieces of pitched already on my Lara. Man, I swear they've upped the drop rate of pitched or something, because it feels like I'm just too lucky with pitched. Like I don't understand. I am just way too lucky with this stuff. My steak is too buttery. Yeah, it is. I don't know. I'm just... Well... I think the one thing I do that a lot of people don't do is I have a lot of characters. And I'm always happy when I get pitched. So it feels like worse because a lot... Like, Billy only cared about his Ren, right? And he wouldn't get any pitched on his Ren, but he was never happy when he got it on his other characters. So, like... I feel like that influences a lot what I feel about it. Because, like, I'm just always happy when I get a pitch. Well, he plays his characters, but he just doesn't care about them, right? Like, he only cares... No, his Ren is his main. Ever since Ren came out, he decided to main that. He farmed Soul Janus 30 on his Ren, just to never do anything with it. He has still yet to farm on it 1 time since getting it to rank 30. I will continue laughing about that until he farms one day with it. He wanted to get XP. He really wanted to just farm on it, you know? And he was farming on it while he was farming it. But then as soon as he finished farming on it, to get the 30, he just stopped playing the game almost entirely. So it's like, very funny. Wait, was it bottom right again for blue? It was bottom right for blue again. It's been 4 slimes today that I've had bottom right as the first door for blue every time. Oh! Well, it was yellow. Guess we're staying in here for a bit longer, guys. Instead of him dying on us 2 minutes, he'll be alive for a bit longer. Alright. That's slime dead. No slime ring, unfortunate. Let's go to Lucid next. Alright, well, these waves are a little annoying, so let's just tank through those real quick. Ow. Okay, we're safe. I was ready to invuln there if need be. Do 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 do. Unfortunate timing on my invuln ending and this thing coming up, but whatever. That's why you're a Lara and you have two. Well, two once you have Genesis anyways. How am I alive? I got hit by 2 waves and just tanked it. With nothing. I don't know why I set up over here. Like, I thought she was going to spawn mid. That's not how that works, right? And Lucid dead. We have come a long way from the struggle bus that was the first Lucid kills. A long way has happened since then. Do a little dance. Got the great drop rate, yep. And we get rewarded with nothing. Unfortunate. Unless, was that a Twilight marker? No, there was no Twilight mark. No bait mark. Already looking forward to the next Challenger World? Challenger World is just fun. There's something about Challenger World that's just kind of fun. Alright, I am just eating the damage. Holy moly. I did like the spider legs. They were very enjoyable. Have I soloed Hard Saren on Challenger World? No. I've only killed Hard Saren once, and that was with Lucas and Chloe. And I haven't done it since. I have been pretty slack on Challenger World for the most part. I've been keeping up with the dailies, but I haven't really been going hard on the bossing side of things. Name of the event is grind. Who cares about those bosses? Well, I want to get the rank ups. Now that I have hard Kai unlock, want to try doing it next week? Yeah, we can do it next week for sure. Why did I just use all my 2 minutes with that? Fuck it, we're just doing it like this. I don't care at this point. I already popped everything else, so. The only reason I haven't tried to solo it is because the Lara literally can't solo it. Like, the reality of the situation is Lara is not... Like, it's not super weak, but it's not doing stuff that, like, high Tokanas are doing at 90 mil. I have to get a little bit stronger than what they get. Just a wee bit. And arrows. Don't forget the arrows. He's quite the dashy little boy right now. Oh, I never spun. I was like, man, I am doing this really slow. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You forgot the most important part of the class, Lara. The freaking summons. Oops. Oh my god, I actually died by that. Whatever. Not respecting Will. Not respecting Will. Jumping around like a headless chicken, not caring. Alright, and now we wait for the green buff, and then we obliterate the last phase, hopefully. And while we're waiting for green buff, we can ascend. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna ascend first. We're gonna do our burst because he decided to open with green. So why not? Alright, Mr. Will, are you gonna drop me a Twilight Spark? Hey, he did! I needed that. And you might be saying, why do you need that? Because I want it for my drop set. Yeah, that's how I roll. I've been holding off on cubing this item to make it any better or doing anything with this because I wanted to just replace it with a Twilight Merc. I know you don't really need the gear nowadays. Like, we've entered an era where, like, you don't really need crazy drop gear anymore because you're so much more powerful than we used to be. But it still makes me happy to have it instead of having a freaking condensed power crystal, okay? Oh my god, I'm doing this again. Up jump, down jump, up jump, down jump. He's gonna instantly reopen his eye. Yeah, that was really greedy by me to try and do that there. Thing is, it'll just sync it up better to use this next 2 minutes either way, so rather do that than not. Still don't understand why the tentacles don't one-shot you always. I don't think I'll ever understand. I know that the main ones, these ones always one-shot you. For some reason, the random ones I always thought one-shot you just don't always kill you. What? Oh. Well, there goes my extra life. Didn't have float because I used it earlier. Oh, that's really bad that I got hit with that at the very end. $32 in, 3% all stat, Seppi ring. Damn! That's a nice flame. Congrats, congrats, Smart. If I would stop getting hit by these, he would be dead right now. I'm just saying. Stop them. Yes, that's how that works. Okay, that's that done. Nothing from the Gloomers. Oh. Well, technically something from the Gloomers we just saw. Not something super useful, but because I don't think we're even close to unlocking our Star Forcing room on the Challenger World yet. But it's something. I only bought 2 of those? The hell? Do 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 do. Oops. You sure like the purple scythe right now, huh? Oh my god, I'm dumb. I missed that? Let's just get these and then we'll burst. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's a little bit of a dangerous spot right now with all the summons. Somehow I went flying in the opposite direction of where I thought it would, but it's fine. Can you, okay. Am I gonna be allowed an altar? Thank you. We have missed the 1 minute timing by quite a bit. Okay, we got really lucky to not lose a string there. Not that it really matters too much, because losing one string is not the end of the world. Usually, anyways. Yeah, I kind of expected that. I wasn't going to be able to get that one off. It wouldn't work out for me. Oh, Damien. Goodbye, Damien. Oh my god. And when she comes out, she'll just be dead. Ella complete. Arcane weapon. Omega useless on this server for me. Okay, we got Dark Nil to do now. too close to the swing. I mean, sure, you're gonna dash that way. I don't really get why you're dashing over there, but sure. Not gonna do your one shot? Gonna do that one shot instead. I see how it is. I feel like you're due to do the "my blade will cleave the heavens" tactic here. Okay, well, if I wasn't gonna do it, seriously? How far do I need to be for you to do it right now? Like, look at this. Sure. Your eye's just a little bit broken. Oh, oh. Oh, and now you're gonna... Yeah, okay. Blazing what? He's just not doing his one-shot move. You can, like, forcefully trigger it when you walk away from him. It's based on distance, and he's just not doing it right now for some reason. Because he can only do it so often. Okay. You know what? Let's just, let's get out of all of that. I don't know. A lot of people have issues with Dark Knight. I like Dark Knight. I'm gonna die here because I'm stupid, but that's a different problem. Never mind. ROP. Yeah, I don't know. I just enjoy Dark Knight. I've gotten really good at him. Or at least I feel like I'm decent at good at him. He'll still randomly just obliterate me because, well, he is Dark Knight and that kind of just happens, but for the most part, I really enjoy this guy. Dark Knight, we're good. His little shits, I'm not a fan. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong about that. Dark Knight himself, not that bad. His little shitters around, the real issues. Alright, Dark Knight, you are dead. Do we get... Can he drop Daybreak? No, I think he's a Stella, right? I think he's a Stella. I'm not 100%. Yeah, Daybreak's only from, what's her... Oh, well, I mean, an Arcane Armor. I'm not going to say no to that. Thank you, Dark Knight. Okay, so the thing is right now, is there's two ways I can go about Kai. Right now, I can upgrade my gear if I do... Well, I need to do Sarah normal, so let's just go do Sarah normal, because that's a boss I just need to kill. I can kill it. Remember when you needed droplets to get arcanes? I didn't really play during that era of that time, and I avoided the shit out of that one, okay? Because that... Yeah, that was not Gucci. Alright, let's do good old Sarah normal here. Absa Warrior. Yeah, I never really, like... I came in at a weird time last year where, like, everything that we knew and did just kind of died. I just skipped Apso entirely, just went straight to Arcanes, and was just able to play the game with Arcanes, pretty much. Ow. I hate this phase. How much does an ascend do? Oh, okay. We'll just ascend our way out then. Can't wait till this phase is changed. I will love Saren as a boss in total once this phase changes, because I actually enjoy phase 2 a lot. I think the boss is well done. But that phase 1 needs to die real quick. Also can't wait till this charge gets fixed. This charge is also a pretty dumb thing right now. Okay, got out of there. And I made a dash away. Well, that is what it is. Oh, that lag just almost killed me. Holy moly. Damn it. Didn't duck fast enough. Am I dead? Yes. Nope. Got too greedy with sparkles. Sprinkles, not sparkles. Yeah, so I can only get like 2 honor charge pattern. Okay, well. Okay, I guess we're just ending up here, I guess. Do 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 do. Better give some good compensation for Ride or Die. I mean, this whole patch, like at this point, is kind of ridiculous. How bad overall this patch has been. Oh, well, that's the start of the shit show, as someone say. Really? Oh. Clip by the charge. Ah! Well, that's not what I wanted to have happen. I'm getting stunned once again. Oh my god. Oh my, okay. Wait, I'm still stunned after rezzing from the flower? Really? Interesting. Maintenance on Thursday? Of course there's maintenance on Thursday. There's always maintenance on Thursday. Alright, normal Saren completed. The sun will soon rise again. Well, yes, the sun will in fact continue to rise even with you gone. I'm just saying, Saren. Oh, a ring box. This could be big. This could be big. Really wasn't big. It really wasn't big. It didn't even hit a 4. You know, at least if you get a 4 and it's a bad ring, you're like, well, we got half the equation. This was worse. Ugh. Yeah, so the thing is here, right? For my item burning gear, I'm missing 100. I've cleared Sarah normal. The only way to get another 100 would be go kill Easy Kalos, which I do need for the next step. It would be a little bit of an upgrade. Not a massive upgrade, I don't think, but a little bit of an upgrade. I don't think that's the make or big difference, though, so I probably don't care about Easy Kalos, because I know that's going to be a pain in the ass for me. I'm not very good at Kalos, okay? So I think what we do is just buy our stuff and we go into Hard Kai. First, though, we make our 6 bill, we come to this cube shop, and we buy another 50. Please double crit line, please double crit line, please double crit line. We want to see the double crit. Going once, going twice. Here's the double crit. Well, we had half the equation. We just want the 2 lines of crit. That's double max HP. If those were crit lines, we'd be happy. Okay, rolling the same line on Legendary is the same. Please. Please. So close, because that's the second line. Okay, now we need that second line and the top line to be crit. That's one part of the equation. No part of the equation. Looking for 2 parts of the equation. We need the 1 plus the 1. You know, a nice little 2. 1 plus 1 equals 2. Come on. We can hit. We can do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. We go again. I'm tired of this. 20 fails at 10%. Yeah, it gets rough sometimes. It just doesn't want to hit. much messages do I have? 4.9. Yeah, okay, we'll buy another 50. I believe now we're on rate with this thing, so this is a thing. We have now hit the rate. To give me that which we desire. That's 2 legendary lines. That's 3 lines of correct stat for me, essentially, but the wrong item for that. Yeah, like I said, my luck with cubing is really bad sometimes. The fuck is this? The crit damage line in the final line, max MP as the top line legendary, and max HP in the middle. That's the second double prime I get today going for this double crit. Both times having crit damage in one of the lines. That's double prime strength. Could that have been double crit? Please. Honestly, if I get a 3-line crit damage on an arcane, I'd probably be a little tilted. Because when I inevitably get to the 3 lines, fucking stop giving me crit damage if you're not going to give me the other one crit damage. But like going to the eventual upgrade from that, it makes it a nightmare with 3-line crit damage. You're just never upgrading your glove. You're a permanent arcane glove at that point. I just want the settle line of double crit damage. I don't think I'm asking for too much. Well, we're getting closer. We keep rolling the crit damage in a different line than the top line, so, you know, eventually one of these times it'll hit. Right? Smile. Come on. Come on. That's 2 lines of legendary again. Neither of them crit damage this time. Unfortunately, there's 1. Now we need 2 together. Another triple line legendary. A completely useless one this time, but another triple line of legendary. I don't need the 3 lines of it. I just need 2 crit damage lines. Okay, game? Come on. That's 2 lines of int, essentially, with the all stat. You know, it's 2 lines of int. Come on. There's 1 line. Come on. Please try again later every time. Oh my god. We tried. We're not there yet. You are so troll right now, game, with these crit damage lines. Again, line 3, crit damage, top, luck. And the final cube for this set of 50 gives me nothing. Okay. Alright, let's buy another... Yeah, we'll be fine with 400 mil. Alright, we've bought 100 in a dream here. It's the final 100. Can we do it? $23 decks with 8% crit damage. Not what we're looking for, game. Crit damage with 23% strength this time. We're not looking for that, game. Crit damage with all stat now. Not better than what we have. Double max MP. Great damage with strength. Nothing. Nothing. 20% int. Nothing. 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 17 int for some reason. I almost thought it was 3 lines of Villock there, but it was a strength line in the final line. Great damage with nothing. Great damage with 10 int. Double prime. Double prime, but garbage. Come on, game. Let me see that crit damage. And we did it. There we go. Holy moly. Ooh. That was an expensive double crit damage line. The hell do I use this on? Now. Oh, I know. I use it on this thing. Let's get this up to legendary here. Or, I mean, just a straight up upgrade is a straight up upgrade. I'm not going to complain about that. Surely we can upgrade to legendary? Legendary. 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 Legendary potential. All right. Okay. Well, if I was a Dex class, I'd be very happy right now. Unfortunately, I'm not a Dex class. Alright, 23%. We'll accept that. That's a nice little combat power increase. What else can we try to upgrade here? This is 2-line. I guess we could send on Pino over here. And see if we get something. Alright, Mr. Pino, or Miss Pino. Can we get an upgrade here? And the answer was... An attempt was made. It almost hit. Hit the 12. Half of the equation got made. Okay, well, that is that. Now, let's make sure we're in the right set. We got that. We popped the fams. 102 mil combat power now. We went up a little bit. Those are some nice gains. Got a bunch of random funds. I'm just going to use these so they don't time out. That was almost good. I would have taken a 50 int with 6 all stat. Been pretty happy about that, but was not meant to be. That's a 70 int with 5 magic attack. Alright, well, that's that for now. I literally can't think of anything else I could try to upgrade with, so it's time for Hard Kai. I do need to buy my stuff from my buffs. I need a VIP stats. Oop. Oh, I can also use this. Oh, I also need to put this into the sequence because we're going to do Hard Kai. We'll put that there, do that. Hexamatrix, we don't have... Oh, wait, no, I can wake up call... let me just make sure. Yes, it is wake up call 11. Okay. Then this is going all the way up to 15, if I'm correct right now. It is going up to 15, yes. Is the upgrade path for this. That's the little thing we can upgrade. That's that. BAMs are ready. Let's walk into Hard Kai. Use all my buffs. In we go. I think I messed up because I got hit once, didn't I? Yep. Oh, I can't actually bind him on this? Interesting. Oh, I'm still off by a bit. I see. This is awkward. I am royally fucking this up because I didn't have my frame. Oh, whatever. Wow, this is gonna be real bad because I got hit by a couple times. Yep. Oops. You get the teleport that I never really deal with. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought he was gonna hit me. Well, whatever. I dodged the stun thing. Whoops, I just bound. That's fine. We'll just fix it by pressing the other bind once he starts moving. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be 80 points. Yep. I hate this one. I'm so bad at it. I'm still on pace to do this though, so it's not that bad, even though I'm rarely messing it up. If I can do... Oh, I didn't realize I was on top of it. Alright, we just shut up and do the fight, Rin. Fuck. What? What am I doing? I don't know what I just did, but that was very ugly. Oh, I didn't have my thing. What? Wh I'm dashing into the blue thing. I did the dashes, and I'm just dead. I don't even... To be honest, I'm not even sure what the fuck I did wrong there, to be honest. Because, like, that's literally what I do on normal, and I at most get hit on the last one usually on it, because the last one is kind of bullshit in the corner. You'd think this boss would get easier with having a 10-second invuln, but it actually made me infinitely worse at this boss for some reason. Can you get out of the corner? Thank you. What? What happened to my bind, game? No, what? Where's my fucking info? What do you mean it didn't go off? Well, rip this one. Oh, that was bad. Oop. Okay. We are omega fucked. How the fuck did I manage to do that one? Sure, whatever. Of course. 88 points, of course. What happened with the first bind game? This bind works. Why? I don't know. Fucking no, I got no idea how this boss works with binding me sometimes. Well, that's not good. Fuck! I should have just involved and then we... Well, no, because I wouldn't have got my origin up. I don't know if I had enough time to do that, to be honest. That was a really bad run, though. That was, like, real bad. Well, we go again. We can definitely kill this boss. If I play a quarter better than what I just did, we will be fine. It was real bad. Now, having a burst in the middle of the thing will be a lot nicer, Rin, if you do that to yourself, instead of having to deal with whatever the hell you tried to do last time. I don't have another dodge. Fuck. Yeah, this is Omega messed up with this one. Ugh. Fuck. Oh, it didn't count. Scuffed burst is scuffed burst. Scuffed burst is scuffed burst. This boss gets really annoying when you fail the mini game. Oh. Why did I use that here? Well, alright, well, we're good. Oop. I can't believe I got hit on the very last one. Oh, thank God. Ugh, that's the wrong button. Oh, second hit there. I mean, that's fine, that's fine. I'm happy that the bind hit you because you started a purple move and sometimes you don't get binded, and I don't truly understand why you don't get binded sometimes and sometimes you do. Okay, phase 2 begins. Well, that's off to a beautiful start there. That was an interesting burst, because I got my 2 minutes and my 1 minute within almost the same ring of restraint. Which is not a sentence you could say on any other boss. Damn, I wasn't fast enough to use my origin. I misjudged what attack it was. I don't want you over in this corner. Get over it. Again, this is the weirdest sequence of events I've ever done on this boss, where I'm bursting and then doing my 1 minute. Within the same, like, frame, essentially. It's really, really weird feeling, but it's working out. We're doing what we gotta do. Ah, what the? Okay, we're just gonna go over here and we're gonna dash like this to survive. Oh, that was my... Never mind. Or actually, that was my first death. Yo, can you stop charging over there? Alright, we still have 2 ascents, so that's a little bit of burst we have in the tank. Yes, dash that way. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, that's the wrong attack I thought it was. I thought it was stabs for some reason. That's what I thought it was. Ha! Haha! Haha, I forgot to slow down time. Holy shit. Ooh, that was a panic moment and a half. Holy moly. Oh. Ooh, I got the heart racing there in the last moments to have no time slow down there. That was not ideal. Don't do that. Not unless you're involving the entire thing. Then you don't time slow down because you just cheese it. But I'm a Lara. We can't do that. What? Why is my invul not going off? I'm so tilted by this. It's the second time this happens where the invul just doesn't go off, man. Why? Doesn't cost me this time, but like, holy shit, I don't need that in my life. Alright, we did it. Holy shit, that is rough. Yeah, like I said, class, unfortunately, is not one of the KMS classes. Or not, it's a KMS class and not one of the TMS classes. Yeah, we are not exactly overgeared for it. Like, I made mistakes. It's not a perfect run. We could probably squeeze out a bit more. But it's still not that pretty. You know, I forgot to pop the small wealth this entire time when I was doing my bossing. Well, whatever. We have it now. And from Kai, we get... three pieces. We're like... middle of the pack. Crest, that's where we're at. That's what a middle of the pack class looks like. Alright, so we have... we're successfully at 40 fragments a week right now on average. This is 70. We're now above. Oh, okay. I am not going to do easy Carlos. I don't care. That's future me problems. We are going to go do Pinot, though. We're not going to forget Pinot, because Pinot is, Can you tell I swapped a hotkey and didn't realize it? Went to press Y. That's my interact key. On Kai, I have to swap it, though, because using that dash thing, yeah, I need it on a more accessible key than Y for Kai. We got everything but the ring. Feels Batman. Alright. Ooh. We did it. That's about all I can say about that situation, is that we did it in the end. We got Kai killed. We're now almost at Master Tier. Missing a few points because I haven't done Black Mage solo. I've just did the Saren, haven't done any of this other stuff. I'm going to be finishing the stream there today, though. We will not be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is my day off that I usually don't stream on, so I'll be back on Thursday. I'm going to go put myself in the Scouter, and I'm going to post that on my Discord to just show whether I did a really shit run or how hard Lara is to do on that fight. So I'm going to go put in the info for my Scouter, see what I'm up to, input all of that. But I'll be posting that on Discord. That's going to be it for me today. If you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, like and a sub. And there's the Discord. Here is the link on YouTube side of things. And that's going to be it for me today. Yeah. Let's see. Is there anybody streaming right now that I can go host? No. Technically, I could send it to Strylander, but I feel like sending a 5-viewer raid to guy who's got 136 viewers right now is a little out of my ballpark. But yeah, that's going to be it. Thanks everybody for watching. May you have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, wherever you are in the world. And may RNG favor you better than it does me. Bye-bye!